Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're continuing where we left off with Thracia 776. I believe we're on chapter 14, I believe. No, 13x or anything like that. I'm pretty sure we're on an even number. We're not doing another side chapter. I just got into Tahra, I believe, after some unnecessary close call that came down to let them surround the city that was doing too much map exploration and going to the house and stuff. Hey Rado, you're quick today. Yeah, maybe it's filtered. I gotta turn it on to make it look better for the playing midnight. During the day before. There we go. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it on. Isn't it like only like at most 2 hours ago? You're not that far from me, right? You're like mid East Coast, like I'm like an hour behind, I think, or ahead. Wait, ahead. Yeah, so only an hour difference, regardless. Yeah. So you say that as if it's a long time, but not cool. Yeah, I got a little later because I ended up popping to somebody else's stream for a while. I got a little bit distracted. Just engaged was playing something, and I got a little caught up in the conversation. Oh, I just realized I didn't put the right chat thing here. 1 second. Can't see it in the background unless I put the black behind it, like that. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Then I forget to switch things up when I'm supposed to here. There. All right. I think I recapped everything pretty good. We got in the Tahra very barely. Nobody died, thankfully. We got the dancing class for. I always forget her name. I don't know why, but it's so bad. I can't remember people's names anymore. I have too many names for things. I just can't remember new characters' names anymore. But you all know who I'm talking about. Yeah, she became a dancer, and yeah. Other than that, we just got into Tahra. Now I gotta hold Tahra, I guess, this chapter. Yeah, no dialogue. You got straight into the battle. I say, okay. Hey, Colonel. Nights has been fine. I haven't done much yet. The stream just starting. Welcome in. Hey, they have a lot of ballistas in this game, don't they? Look at like I'm playing Shadow Dragon again. Like whenever they know I have a flying unit, they bring in a ballista. They have that Wyvern Rider, I think, that we get this chapter. She was in the city. Armor guy with hammer. Cool, okay. Halls. Oh, Baron. I haven't seen a Baron in a while. They haven't had any in this game. Only Geology has had Barons before. I think. Actually, wait. That one guy might be named something different, but he's basically a Baron. I don't remember what his name is anymore. The guy that turned, that was sitting there next to the Dark Mage guy when Evil got turned to the Carbonite. Oh. Thanks for the follow.
Who's that?
Colonel, appreciate you. Wish it would tell me in chat, tell them to go check it every time. To fix that. A lot of armored units here. Now, these walls look like they could just knock them right down, but they don't have durability. The fact that they let them set up these blitzers right outside our walls, so they can shoot right in, it's like not a great spot to start. Okay, now seem about the same on all sides. Armored guys with a few mages and some ballista. Okay, gotcha. Brighton's always good, but he's fatigued, unfortunately. I wish it would let me change if they're mounted or not in deploying them, instead of making me do it in battle. I always seem to forget to make them mount again before the end. Yeah, he is an armor slayer, so I probably should have Fergus here. He didn't get to do a whole lot in the last battle, so mostly Olwen is fatigued, so I down a mage. Marty's getting there. I can use Salem. He didn't get to do a whole lot last chapter either. Actually, he wasn't even in the last battle, I think, was he? No, he must have been. Just I don't remember him doing a whole lot other than healing. Lara, yeah. And I remember that her name is like Lara Croft. Now I'll remember it. Lara. Unfortunate that she gets weaker when she becomes a dancer. Maybe I can get that up. I'd like to have a dancer that can actually fight. I need all my mages if I can. All the ones I have anyway. I got a new healer. Sophia isn't fatigued at all. I do need to get Tina's level up. Marita hasn't had a whole lot of combat. I don't know if this is the best chapter for her though. Everyone has armor. You got Pan here. True. Marty is the only one that has max constitution. It's true. Dalston does have decent constitution as well, but not max. Yeah, 16 is right at the cusp of not being able to steal it, unfortunately. His constitution's 20 though. Like I can't capture him if he has the same constitution, right? He can capture him though, and get his master backs. But I can't get the guy with the master lance. Right, yeah. For that, yeah. I thought you were saying that you're lumping Marty in with that, but you meant specifically the thief staff or the lance, not the same. Like capture that the boss is holding it. Okay. Wasn't sure what you meant the same one. Yeah, Marty could capture him, and she could steal the staff from the other one. Not that staff, the lance from the other one. I wish that Lithis and Pan had higher constitution. I thought that Pan would have higher, but his constitution is actually the same as Lithis'. Just weird. It's funny. The conversation between Lithis and Pan is kind of like what's the word? Like it basically sums up the relationship with how it is with Lithis in the army after you get Pan, because like, oh, well, they're basically the same, but Pan's promoted and Lithis isn't. So unless you want to waste a seal on Lithis, might as well just use Pan now. Might as well just have him swoop in and do everything now. Because, you know, it's basically the same. Same constitution, all that stuff. And some level move more? You mean like he levels up the movement space itself? Really? Huh. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing that you only did like a certain level. I wasn't sure if that actually was something you got up randomly. Huh. Didn't know that move had a growth percentage. Right. I figured it was pretty low, yeah. I do like thieves, to be honest. Like, I do like using thieves in this game specifically. They're really useful. Way more useful than getting another Mirror done that I don't really need. Trude. At least he has Hive's rank with sword, though. Yeah, I mean, Mario will be fatigued probably after this, but this is kind of the chapter I needed on him, so I should bring him. Yeah, Laura's unfatigued now. Her constitution actually got pretty high from ranking up in the rogue. She has 6 now. Could be higher, but not bad. Yeah, I do feel like in the long run, Lithis probably would be good to use, but yeah, not having that movement, all this, you know, the movement growth or the movement stars is definitely a point for Pan. I don't really have any chests around this chapter. I think it's just people to steal from. Do you prefer Lithis? Okay. Yeah, I just feel like in this game, any unit could be decent if you put time into them. I don't think, like, Marty's the one that, you know, like, he sucked, right? I made him pretty good, I feel like. Or was that just a meme that he misses in the beginning? And after that, it's fine. Because he definitely did that. And now he actually hits for a lot of the time. His luck is pretty good. Makes his hit rate go up. Or should I just maybe without the skill? Is it just that? Okay. Yeah, his luck goes up like astronomically. It goes from like 2 or 3, I think, up all the way up to 20 now. It'd be tricky with the ballista, but what if I could get Karen over the wall and then dismount, it should be fine. Yeah, it makes sense. He basically had to make up for his skill being bad by giving him good luck, I think. So it's kind of like, oh no, he can't hit anything, guys. He must be pretty bad. And it's like, well, about that. I have been ignoring Orson and Avon. In a lot of ways, I feel like Havon is more useful because of Vantage. Of course, it's good and he has a good weapon, but like, otherwise, I don't really need Wrath from him as much as I like it on like Dawson. A tank having it makes more sense because he will take the hit and then he'll lose Wrath. Like Orson can't always take the hit. Even though Dawson's HP is pretty low. Like, why is it that low, actually? I thought it was higher than that. Need more defense, too. We need to find it where all the scrolls are and move them around. Okay, he has the other armor slayer. I don't know, I might end up just ditching Alfred. I have too many horse people. Probably won't use Blade either. That's Emerson. Doesn't help that he doesn't have any FCM, doesn't have any movement stars, doesn't have any skills. Kind of just, yeah. A very filler character. Well, Finn actually, you know, has something to him. So. I haven't used Finn in a while. I got one healer, type 2 layers, him and Tina. That should be enough. I think he has Physic, right? He does, okay. And heal. Okay, then I have him here as well. The fact that Salem's magic is the same as Asbel is horrendous. Like 8 levels apart almost, or 7. Yeah, but yeah, almost 8. Try to scroll out specifically magic and a higher amount, because yeah, 5% is not a whole lot to add to growth. He doesn't need the speed that scroll would give him, so. Leon. This sword rank hasn't gone up enough for him to be able to use the Armor Slayer. That requires B. If I had more rapiers, you could use one of those. But I think I broke all of them. Trude could use one. But do I have any more that for him to use? And Marita here. I need to get her up, but yeah, she hopefully won't help me much until she gets a higher rank. And her sword here. And her strength is still kind of low. So these armored guys would be kind of tough for her. Oh yeah, where's this Tanya? She has the cost manual. Was she supposed to use that last battle? Yeah, Tanya, and I already have Laura for my thief if I need one, but also I also have Tina. I could seal with the staff. Nobody has high enough constitution to steal otherwise for most things. Han does have a lot of good abilities, Advantage and Soul, as well as Charm. And he has the sword. Wait, what? Rank is the sword. Yeah, that's true, yeah. C rank. Ooh. Did your sword rank go down, Lara? I swore it wasn't that. It was at D before when you was a rogue, at least. But now it's E again. We can dancer, debuffing everything, except for dancing. Yeah, I would have given her the Kingmaker. Because dancers tend to stand next to or behind people anyway. So she could use Charm. I don't know if Leif will always be holding that, you know. Could use Brighten here. Oh no, never mind, I can't use Brighten. He's fatigued. I forgot. Lettuce has C, I guess. That'd make him better. I wouldn't mind leveling other people up, but the problem is having enough master seals to promote them. Yeah, as usual in these games. One per chapter. I mean, I was supposed to get one last chapter, but that didn't happen. Because whatever happened with that, I don't really get it. The dancers just didn't show up for me to steal the master seal from. Oh wait, no. I got one in the chest. But I think I got this to miss one though. According to the guide anyway. If it's to be believed. I think it only listed one Master Seal. So it might have just been wrong on who was holding it, or where it was. I don't know. I did get one. I do like the as magic. Yeah, he's stronger than Pan too, actually. I just realized he has 2 more strength than Pan with this. Yeah, Pan has more magic. Do I even need the thieves here, though? I mean, there's no chests. I'd just be stealing stuff. And most of that would just be... like, books. Nobody's carrying volunteers anymore, I noticed. They refuse to give me free volunteers now. Well, in that one chapter, in the prison, like, they all were carrying volunteers. There's one. Two. Yeah. Oh, over here, I guess. If it's just voluntaries, Laura can steal them. Who else would I really bring, though? Hicks is the only other axe knight I have other than Brighton. He's the most useful against armored guys because they normally tend to use axes and lances. They don't use swords. So he has advantage, either advantage or he's neutral against all the armored guys. Wait, how did the poleaxe only get used twice? I thought I use it more than that. Weird. I'll bring Hicks. Okay, so... Haircuts. Yeah. So it's 8 defense. I think this is more than Leif. Nope, it's not. Almost the same as him, but not actually. I wish your defense was higher, Karen. Okay, has your skill gone up enough yet? No. Longsword. Whose swords are you holding there, sir? Is Boulder's Scroll with it again? Plus 5 it all except for magic con. Wait, can you even heal? No. I'm gonna say something about that staff from one of the healers. Well, no, he can't use that level. Okay. He does need a voluntary, though. We'll just get rid of that. Grab a voluntary. I do have 6 Master Seals currently. Does anyone have high enough fire to use Fire? Oh, okay. I guess Olin does. Gets the. He doesn't. He's only wind. He's a wind boy. Even Salem might have more. Yeah, he does. Oh, wait, no, Hellfire's C? That's weird. Usually Hellfire is 1 step above the regular one, not 2. And who has high enough fire, then? Kinda wish the Bow Knight had another weapon. Like, somehow he just had a sword as well. But yeah, that would mean they wouldn't be able to use a bow on foot. So, why wouldn't be worth it? Bow Knight's the technical name. In other Fire Emblem games, you can use swords. But yeah, not this Bow Knight. This Bow Knight is not actually the promoted Bow Knight class. It's a, different kind of just cavalier in this game. Right. I don't know if I ever seen a Mage Knight that could heal, though. You mean like Valkyrie? The Mage Knight themselves, that name, is usually sword and magic. In the games I've seen. So it's the same as what she is. Valkyrie, is there another one? Another horseback one? can't think of one. Final Valkyrie definitely is the one I can heal and do magic on horseback. Question, can you use hammer on yourself to fix your own items? Probably not, right? And if you can't use it on yourself, as long as someone's holding the item, even if they can't use it, you can still fix it. Like if I had to hand warp up to somebody else, because she fixed that with hammer. Something like that. You know, I don't think she could use it anyway, actually. Pretty sure that staff is above her abilities. Oh, she doesn't even have it. It's in her inventory. Yeah. Hammerin is... Actually, yeah, Hammerin's only hers, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, to the second thing I said about if they're holding it, I can fix it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you could heal. I don't think you could fix it if you're holding it. You have to have somebody else hold it. Alright. Well, you can use a Smith hammer to use it on yourself. Okay. Hmm. I think it's definitely one of those late game units that kind of like Nino, where like you get to get her like late game, but she's actually really good if you train her up. But yeah, she needs a lot of work because she has level 1. At least she has good luck, meaning that she could dodge and I think not miss healing as much because you know the skill is pretty low, but she might still be pretty bad at healing for a while, regardless. I'll fix warp another time. We don't need it right now. For now. Then you can get the Paragon Sword to Aaron. Weight is 9. Okay, pretty heavy. She only has 7 strength. But she does have 19 speed, so she can lower her speed a little bit by not having enough strength to negate the weight. Okay. Flame sword has one use left. Plus these swords, I don't know whose they are. You're holding a hand axe for some reason. Because him and Marty must have been trading. Okay, Hicks needs a sword, so I'll just give him one of these. Oh, can't use that one. Wait, never mind, you can use that one. You just can't use it right now. Always throwing me off. Okay, Matcha... That's good. Okay, I do have one more Armor Slayer. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Culinary. Armor Slayer. Could also give her another one of those. Shrewd would actually be kind of decent because he can use the Armor Slayer here. Unfortunately, his FCM was not great. Defense could be better as well. That'd make it more useful as a, like more tanky Megalodon than it really have. Well, Matcha actually is pretty tanky, funny enough. If her sword rank was higher. One rank. I still got that long sword. Alfred wouldn't be bad here. Either would Callion. No, man, Callion sucks because his sword rank is D. Callion at least has better FCMs than Alfred does, though. Do I need to have somebody else use the less Armor Slayer? He's very close to having B rank. Do I have any other skill books that I haven't used? No, just cost. Okay. It's true. The stats won't go up that much more. Yeah, and you'll get stats up when you promote. It's true. Hmm. Wish I could use them inside of the base instead of having to do it in battle. Is Leif one of those that needs a Master Seal to promote? I'm guessing he has a story base, right? Like most lords. Yeah, I figured. Everyone else should require one, though. Okay. I'll give Macho one to use in the battle, but I won't use it immediately. I do want her strength to go up a little bit more. I could manage that. A lot of his stats are getting close. That's the ones that actually are going up. Maybe run them early. Burgess also, I guess, good. Okay, do I have any more scrolls to move around? Killer bow. Right here bow is only D still. That's B. I need to get Tanya's rank up on her bow. Wish there was an item for that in this game. Just feel like the rank goes up a lot slower in this game. That actually would be really useful. Oh, Ronan, your poor strength stat. Most reason why I don't want to use them anymore. Now I'm using prototype. It's on the tip of my tongue. From Three Houses. I'm barely going to see now because I can't remember people's names anymore. I thought that was the L. The Sani? No. The Leone? Leone? Is that her name? That's basically Tanya. Tanya's kind of her in this game. Okay. Anyone else can use the silver sword? I guess maybe Fergus could, right? He has high. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the sword, bro. Alright, not screwing around. Time for the onslaught, apparently. The fact that her sword rank is higher than a lance rank is hilarious. Is there a lance? Yeah, the javelin, okay. I think their lance uses D rank, but like that's just, yeah. Steel does not use D, I think it uses C, I believe. Who has a steel? Ben, right? Yeah. Oh. No, it does use D. It's heavy as all heck, though, and she has no strength. Well, not as much as she could. That's right, I gave her advantage. See if that pans out. The only chapter that doesn't have any dialogue. Never mind. Just wait until after I said that. Where's Lizard? I don't see him anywhere. I bring word of his fate. He charged into battle early and was defeated by the rebels. Right now, he's either dead or in chains. He's dead, unfortunately, because I couldn't really capture him very easily. The poor sod. I almost pity him. If I may speak freely, sir, Lizard brought it upon himself when he disobeyed your orders. I'm not so sure of that. I was opposed to this whole plan, and now my hesitation has cost a great many soldiers their lives. The blame is mine alone. I must make quite a sight. The great Colonel Paulus, reduced to an old man whose glory days are long past him. Go ahead and laugh, Baldock. Colonel. But I cannot allow myself to hesitate for one moment longer. I'm a knight of House Frigg, and I have a duty to uphold. Will you lend me your strength, Baldock? Of course, Colonel Paulus. I await your orders. What's more, the main body of the 8th Battalion has arrived, with your permission. We will begin our assault at once. Permission granted. I have my own troops moved to reinforce your position just as soon as my men have finished their preparations. See that you don't get sloppy, General. I imagine that goes without saying, but still. Keep your guard up. I will remain vigilant, Colonel. On my honor, Tahra will fall this day. There's no war in Tahra. It started late, Leon. So the Empire brings the full weight of their army to bear against us. What is Lord Leif doing now? Meeting with the other commanding officers and military officials. Is Dean with them? Brother said he wasn't the type to sit around in some war council. He left to go defend the southern gate. He's always been headstrong like that. That much I already know. Dean has been watching over me since I was very young, you see. He's always reminded me of stories of the Crusader Dane, the legendary Draco Knight. He may lack for etiquette, but he's always been the sort to fly freely through the skies, untroubled by the world's petty squabbles. He's a towering, loud-mouthed man, sure. True. Yet he's still gentle in his own way.
And above all, the master of the skies, undefeatable in battle, just like Dane. I think you've been misled, Lady Leone. My brother is not the exemplar among men you believe him to be. Exemplar, yeah. I beg to differ. He's not perfect, granted, but had he not come to my aid, my spirit would have been broken long ago, and I would be useless to the city now. After my father was killed, the ducal mansion was seized, and I was forbidden to even set foot outdoors on my own. For 2 years I was kept prisoner in my own home. And for all that time, the wretched governor sent by the Empire interrogated me about where Prince Leif was. This day, just the thought of that disgusting man is enough to make my heart stop. Dean, he saved me from that. After the deed was done, protected me from the Empire's assassins. And my grief felt too heavy to bear. He was always ready to bring a smile to my face. It was strange. He always kept up a cheery demeanor. Behind the facade, I could tell he must have been a renowned sellsword. Never would I have suspected that he answered to the Lord Arian himself. There's more to it than that. His Highness Prince Arian was worried sick about the crisis unfolding in Tahra, and secretly arranged for Dean to rescue. I remember brother being so honored by the trust His Highness had placed in him. I'd never seen him happier. But it wasn't without its cost. To preserve the secrecy of his mission, brother had to make it look like he'd simply deserted from the army. Lord Arian really went to such lengths? His Highness was caught between a rock and a hard place. He couldn't leave Thracia, but he couldn't sit back and let his own fiancée die. His Highness seemed deeply tormented, openly so, during the whole ordeal. I fear not, Lady Leone. Dane and Nadrun have bore witness to your compassion and grace, and they will not forsake you. It's time. I need to set off for the front lines. Please, milady, wait here and stay safe. I have faith that we will be victorious today. Yeah, I got 2 more flying units all of a sudden. Oh. I just realized that her name is... I was gonna say it's the same as a Maneki, you know, not Maneki, the Lagoose dragons from Cathrades, but no, that's Anna, not Ida. Close though. Seems like there's a reason for that. Unfortunately, she seems like she's kind of normal. She's no Arian's sister, right? Altena? Yeah. Altena. She's no Altena. She's decent though. Her strength is the same as Arian, which her level's pretty high, so I guess her strength could get better. At least she can use some lances. I'm guessing her brother, Dean here, is probably better. Yeah, he comes with a roll. Speed down, defense up, and strength up. Move plus 5% as well. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely the stronger of the two at the moment, but that's because he's promoted and she's not. Yeah, 12 Constitution, good too. Which is for a rider. Riders tend to be able to rescue more than their Constitution. Rescue and capture. It was weird to open the doors to go invite them, but they won't come in on their own. Yeah. Nana got captured, yeah, unfortunately. Did I do a whole lot about that? You can just never get her back ever? I thought they'd be able to get her back at some point. Okay, it's a special chapter. Okay. By that point, she'll be basically useless, though. Yeah, put Tina right in the line of the ballista. I think great idea. Yeah. By that point, I don't know if I really needed another staff bot though. I probably have promoted somebody that could use, you know, staffs. Like Asbel here. Speaking of, I didn't actually give him a master skill. He'd be the other one that probably would be next to promote. Unfortunately, my only thief that can open doors is Laura here. So she's gonna have to open these doors so they can get out. I can't take this anymore. I just want to be somewhere far away from here. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I probably should have used her to get him over here to get Ballista. Okay. Well, no matter what, he would have been within range of one of them. I could use unlock on the wall, on the door. It's like kind of a waste though. Does unlock work on chests at a distance in this game, like it does in New Mystery? I remember that being funny. He was like, "Come all the way over here, unlock," and he just flies to your inventory. It does, really. That's so weird. You basically skip opening the door to get the chest and just unlock the chest. What was their plan exactly? Shoot at me with the ballista until I open the doors and then come in? Because, yeah, they can't open the doors on their own, looks like. Decided on her having the cost, but she has decent HP and a lot of speed, so she can shoot people at a distance and keep shooting. And her dad has a cost, so seems fitting. Range was magic, right? Range all. Wait, why? Okay. Why couldn't I go down? Oh, it just takes that long to go down. I couldn't tell if I was going down or not because there's so many people. I can't just select them by going down. I have to like go like one at a time. Wait, did it just skip them? Okay, I didn't go down to him. Yeah, it's not letting me steal from them. Oh, right, her magic sucks. That's why. Yeah, his magic is 3. Her magic is 3. Currently, so that's why. She can't steal from them. Yeah, I need at least one more magic, yeah. Does he need that more, or does she need more? I doubt she has bad growths in magic, though. She probably will be able to do it on her own. Wouldn't hurt to go up and skill faster, though. All right. If only they could remount their ride, like the wyverns and the Pegasus, and then fly. Or she can only fly and then dismount. But not the other way around. I'm guessing clairvoyance must go up pretty high. Just like Karen. Blesses are definitely biggest pain here. Hmm, 36 actually. Only one of 16. Unfortunate. This whole mess has some of the city confused, panicking, or both. If you've got anyone you want to say goodbye to, best do it quickly. You tell me that I'm gonna die? Or are you telling me there's somebody here that I need to talk to? I don't think that's true. Someone I need to talk to. My ma and pa were both killed. Tahra has already lost. It's like all the cities that resisted the Empire. Alright. Thanks, kid. We need your, booster covetous right now. Yeah, not a lot of them can do damage to him. Except for the guy with the battle axes, I guess. Never mind. Javelin guys can't do much damage to him, though. Oh, is that what it is? That's what he's hinting at? Well, they talked with one. They talked with one. And they talked with one. So, that's 3 right there. Oh. I already got it, I guess. We came to the city to escape the rule of Thracia, the Empire. The tower falls to either of them. There's not much point, the city still existed. Guy almost looks like he could be a unit. Very generic one, but still. I've seen more generic. Problem here is that he has a bow. If I attack any of these guys, even if they don't take me out, he has a bow. So it's best that he doesn't charge out and fight them. No matter what, if he wants to or not. And if it looks like he'd be from Thracia. He has a haircut. Is his skill down or speed down? Down, okay. Oh, yeah, also giving Dane Scroll to Karen would help a lot. I mean, Edda is probably the one that actually needs it. But at the same time, I don't know if she's worth putting any time into at this point. SCM is 1. Her stats are not that great. She has no skills. He has good rank in Lance, though. I don't know. Karen only has one FCM as well, but I put time into her already. She has good speed and luck as well. Dean kind of feels like actually one of the promoted guys you'd want to use. Because he actually has good FCM. 2 movement stars. Yeah, funny enough. You can double up on the rolls, right? I forgot that that was the thing I think I could do. Move at 9. Let's do this. Borrow that. He looks so funny on foot. He looks like a mercenary. Oh, it's A and sword. I didn't realize. Huh. Anyway, I just spin my wheel for now. Ah, I'm gonna keep doubling their lines there. Okay. Oh, never mind. They can obliterate my gate in one attack. Alright. That doesn't really seem like that should be the case, but okay. The point of a gate, if they can, one person could take it out by themselves in one hit. Always aiming for Marty. Yeah, they get the chance. Why? Why did that hit? Again? I guess that one made a little more sense, but yeah, Marty dodged and he had less chance of doing so. Alright, her defense is pretty low. I think she dodged though. Okay, they can destroy those walls. No problem. Okay. I didn't see durability, but I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, these people. Hey, what's the get? What's the get up? You planning to skip town? No point in sticking around here. Ah, come on. The folks around here only put up with you because they wanted to help you so badly. Everybody's gonna have it out for you if you run out on them now, especially the women. They'll have no fury and all that. No, it's not like that. I'm the prince of a whole different country. Can't just leave my people without their beloved leader. It's not Shannon, is it? Didn't look like him. Kinda does. Oh yeah, it is Shannon. It looks completely different. It doesn't really even look like him. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you're the Prince of Isoc, I'm Saint Hein. I can see right through you. Yeah. Oh wait, this is the guy that's faking to be him, right? How did you know? I'm a bard, remember? I know what Prince Shannon looks like, and you ate him. Okay, at least I wasn't crazy. I was like, they look nothing like Shannon. Didn't really know why that was the case. So it's not like I can blame you, I mean. Who wouldn't want to save their own skin? No sense in getting dragged down with the rest of the city if you can avoid it. Yeah, I didn't even use him in any other game that I got him, so... Whatever. You're making a run for it, too. That's the plan. I'm hand-tailing it out of here first thing in the morning. Give me plenty of time to have my fun tonight. Yeah, you do that. I'm getting out while I still can. You make it through this alive. Maybe we'll cross paths again someday. One last thing. Now that we're acquainted, you at least gotta tell me your real name. Shanam. Yeah, that's a great joke. It's like sham. Shanam. That's closer to the real thing that I was expecting. Well, safe travels, Prince Shanam. Is that basically to tell me that the guidance chapter was activated? I'm guessing. Oh, wow. Just burped. Yeah, hurt. Okay, could be good. Block. I haven't done any save states yet. I probably should start doing these. You're moving on foot. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you go way further than that.
What's his skills again? Nope, nothing. Good. Either he could use the skill if I find one. I should have given the other hammer to him. Oh well. Down to that do? 15? Yeah. You take one more hit. That's doing enough damage. Hmm. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Crit, please. Nope. Okay. She has 4 magic. Kind of crazy. I think that she's decent at taking down mages without taking too much damage.
Tahra there seemed a bit too much for that. I can do 11 right there. More strength for him, right? And you can take out the ballista. Okay, it's only 9, 18, okay. About... There you go. How'd you miss? Explain that to me, sir. Dude wasn't moving his ballista, and hit rate was 95, and he still missed. What's gonna happen to us? We packed up and moved to a different city. Would we be able to live more normally? No. Nowhere is safe. You were screwed. I think that was the last... Nope, this is the last house right here. Oh, no. These are the last houses. Hey, there you are. Hmm? A man, huh? Not quite in the mood for that today, but please, do come see me another time. Did I mess something up by talking to him with a man? Or can I just go and talk to him with the lady like he wants? Still. Right, but it feels like he wants me to bring a lady there. Oh, it has to be an Anna. I see. That's what you were talking about earlier. I can't get him because I don't have an Anna. That's stupid. Well, screw him. That philanderer. You don't need him anyway. He's like actually a bard, so he'd be another dancer, right? Oh, it would have been nice. I knew losing Nana would have repercussions, but I didn't think it would be along those lines. And get out of the range. I didn't look at the win condition here. It's either survive or take out the enemy in general. Yeah, he does fight kind of like the Mirrodons, I guess. Why are the ones in back moving before the ones in front? Dude, how'd you hit me? Your hit rate's higher than mine when it's so low. What was that? That was way too much damage. He's dead now. Yeah, Fergus didn't even try to survive that. The heck even happened? Fergus's defense is not that low. 8. Guy with a Great Lance did like 20 damage. Okay, well that explains it. What's this guy's strength 13? And a Great Lance is inaccurate. Still hit him, because, you know, screw him, I guess. Yeah, it does a lot of damage because that's 18 might. Yep. Noted. These guys with the hammers only do 16 damage. Yeah, I should have been focusing on this guy, apparently. I want to see what he says if I send her over here. Well, what have we here? Tempting. I'm saving all my strength for later tonight. I got half my hands plenty full then. Okay, thanks for that, I guess. Yeah, the Great Lance too. movement? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's a 7, funny enough. Probably because you got a random move up in the 4 or 5 levels more that she got. Their chance of hitting her actually is really low. That costume is putting in some work there. Yeah, I should have had to do that first and then had him take him out. Well. Exactly 31 health. You can also one-shot him as well, I suppose. Oh, come on. Let me get my strength over my skills. Could it be? Stupid RNG. Nice. Thank you for that, Laura. Yeah, I think Asbel will be the best one to take this guy out. Can I count on Fergus to actually get rid of this ballista? And the longsword has very high hit. He really has no excuse not to hit this guy both times. Yeah, there. Ballistas really shouldn't have any speed. They can't move. Like, whether or not they consider the health be the person on the thing or not, it can destroy the ballista. Whether they dodge out of the way or not.
Gotta get rid of this guy. Thanks for getting a crit the first time, Asbel. That's always appreciated. Ooh, natural magic. Fight the ballista's gun. And get over to the heal. Laura. Alright, she did get hit. It's Leif down that I got damaged. So, gotta take this ballista out, and we can move in closer. Okay, hopefully this goes better than the last time. Not the Great Lance guy is gone on that side, at least. I thought he... Yeah, that's the Great Lance guy right there. Okay. It's good that the hammer guy's in front then. Oh, alright, dude. Want to bring that sword down after you do that. That's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do ether. Okay. That's 2 in a row of him doing that. With the Great Lance guy. Yep. Yeah, good, good. You don't need to be losing 20 health. Hey, Fergus. Crit. Yeah, so we're targeting Fergus. Another crit. Still shooting at her. You can dodge this or take another hit. One of the perks of promoting her and leveling up before. Can I get more than just skill from you? I swear she refuses to get any other skill up. I mean, any other stat up other than skill. And you refuse to dodge. I'll shoot you at him. Okay. Ouch.
They have it out for Fergus, apparently. Stands too close to Ferdinand, and it makes them have the red in their eyes. Where are you going? Yeah, of course, they're also taking him. Nice dog. Nice dog, Toshiba. You know those guys want to even attack Dawson? Okay, never mind. There's one. They're moving out of order. One's in back and moving for the ones in front. Wow. Next. Oh yeah, are you a Great Lancer? No javelin, okay. Ow. Oh wow. You can get some magic. Javelin or Great Lance? Good. Oh, and... Oh, I missed. Ah, missed. We're good. Oh, missed me. Don't do much damage to you, though. Go ahead, medic bow. Oh, missed me. Oh. Oh. And butter. Nice. We're bowling up, nice. Targeting her over hits. Can't hit me. Nah. Oh, get over there. Why over there? You scared of Dawson, huh? Okay. Might have been a good chapter for Brighton, but really now. At least nobody spawned over here again. Like, we got rid of a lot of the ones that spawned over there already. I'm gonna throw in a save right there. Yeah, 2 hits would take this guy out. We worry about this dude though. I kind of want to let them attack me as long as possible, keep them away. But if one of them gets killed by me, he might move up into their place. But he does move last, so as long as they don't all die and not move in here, then we should be fine. Not a great chance of hitting, but he gets it done. Hit rate has gone down because he's on 4s. The longsword is the only thing that can take about 2 hits, I think, right? That's the highest hit rate to do so. Well, silver sword actually does well, but that would still be 2 hits. This would be many hits. Yeah, longsword. Thank God for the crit. Nope. Yeah, these guys clear the side pretty well. Well, my own. I heal some people up, get their level up. What did I say about her probably missing with her magic? With her healing him in? Tina, Tina, Tina. Tina, darling. Try again. Just remember that heal doesn't actually use used if it misses. So if you get free experience for missing and not using it the heal, well, that's good, at least. Maybe she missed twice in a row. But we expected at her level, 1 skill level as well. That luck would have helped enough though. Here's 15 luck. The way that I don't think actually wasn't the formulas I read only incorporating skill. Oh, there's Black Mimi. Welcome in. True. I could do that. I had to pull it out of storage though. Which there isn't one. There's only an arena and a vendor. Oh no, there it is. The storage. But that was shop. Yeah, that's the shop. Okay. Ed, do you mind going and grabbing that for me? Not doing anything else anyway. I have to hold off moving these guys for now, just to keep them being overrun. Seriously, Salem, your levels have been pretty dog water so far, to be honest. I gave you a scroll. You should be in one of these up. So disappointed, you. Shake my head. Maybe I should let Finn take care of this. I think you can use a lance on horseback without getting shot to pieces, like Dean would if he took flight. Thanks for holding a line though. Dude, you're gonna crit, killed. Don't leave him with 1 HP. Ah. You got your strength up by 1 point, Finn, so that wouldn't happen again. She actually might be able to go out there and just wreak havoc. Yeah, the guys with the great landscape you hit her. I don't know if I saved or not, so let's save again. Different spot. No crit. And mages might come in to take him out, so the additional 10% might be useful. That's one damage short, yeah. Oh, I just realized I just put Leif in the range of him. Come on, dude. And that's a lot of life odds to be attacking twice. A lot of miscalculations there. Iron Bow really took a beating there. Oh, nice crit. Alright, Tanya, go off. Alright, he'll hold them off here as they come around and flank them. They'll need to hold these guys off for a while till they can work all the way around. Maybe they'll be able to work their way through here and flank these guys too. We'll see. Got this reinforcements. Not good. Thought something like that might happen, but they probably just target Fergus again. This game is full of enemies spawning and then attacking you the turn of. Again, the guys in back moving, but they can't even do anything. Okay. You think I put him on forest? This guy for the Great Lancers are so freaking lucky. There's no way you should have hit him with that. I was gonna have to re-roll the RNG. Okay. Hey, Grim Reaper. Or Reaper. Then realize you just rolled it wrong. Before. Okay, can RNG give me good stats this time?
I'll take the defense. It's better than just getting speed. Defense and health. Back off for a second. Okay. Do I still want him there? Will be next to Finn be better. I mean, Finn's avoidance is already 80 where he is. Somehow it went up that much. I'm not really sure why. I know his luck is really high, but even people with almost max on speed and luck don't have that much avoidance like her. She has 20 in both, and her avoidance is 59 still. With like a very light weapon. I'm not sure why his is so high. If it was like he had like almost max luck and then he had plus 10, I could see like, oh, the game's giving him like additional 10 over the max. But no. Very strange. But he needs the avoidance, so I might keep him next to him in case they shoot at Dean instead. Can't really do a whole lot about Asbel other than hope that he doesn't get speared through the face this time. The RNG saves him. Alright, sounds good, Rib. Appreciate you stopping in regardless. Biome. What biome? This is where Vantage could come in handy for her. I almost use her more as a Myrmidon than a Pagan tonight. Funny enough. Biome. Biome. Unfortunately, I get any crits. Or make one up though. She's B in sword and D in, in land, I think, right now. That's great. Only she could use sword on the back of the Pegasus. Why are you guys on the YouTube side always coming in with phones at like 0% battery? It's a weird trend for you guys. Okay, he's attacking her this time. Dodge it. Okay. Didn't die. Thankfully. Her defense is higher than his, I guess, than Asbel's, so better option of the two. And she gets speared in the face. I don't know why none of them are dodging. I think the Great Lance has like an automatic hit on it right now. Nothing just keeps hitting, even when it has no chance of doing so. Now these ballista arrows keep flying straight into Leif's face. Yeah, she dodges that. Yep. Guy goes into the forest to shoot at me. Burger's finding a way to die again. Everyone hates him, apparently. I don't know why everyone's targeting him. You can't dodge, even though you should be dodging. Not like a whole lot I can do other than just pray for better RNG. That's just the Fire Emblem Thracia 776. It was the 5th Fire Emblem game on Super Nintendo from 1999? 98? Something like that. Around 2000. Pretty old game now. I think it's 28 years old, so I think it's 98. I tend to put the title of the game in the title of the stream, so I think it's funny when you guys ask me what the game is when it says right there. Okay, critting that guy will not help your chances of surviving, Fergus. Okay, maybe you just dodge it this time? Okay. I wish it wasn't even fully healed. Yeah, the game definitely takes place in 1998. I don't know if it actually came out that year. I think it did. I think you're right. Because, like, for example, I think Resident Evil 5 came out in 2005. I think the game takes place in 2004, something like that. That's really weird. Right to release date. There's Leif taking the arrow to the face again. Yep, it is 98. I think right at the beginning, funny enough, it's January of 98 when RE2 came out. And the game takes place in September. Karen, why did you get hit by that? Yeah, just Duke gonna nail him again. I mean, I guess he didn't get hit by the other thing that lowered his health, so actually he's better off now. Yeah, he wouldn't have died from that. Yeah, shoot at Finn. You can dodge all your arrows. Is Finn's avoidance higher because he's standing next to Karen? For some reason. Hard counter! Woohoo! Yeah, Tanya's basically my Leonardo right now. The archer that's good against mages. I'm pretty sure RE3 came out the year after, yeah, so that sounds right. It's pretty close time frame between the two games. Okay. So I got 3 stats up, or 4. Oh, I would overlook the HP. Nope. The guys in the back moving again. Oh, yes, apparently they don't want to fight her. Okay, somehow they're hitting me now. They hit me, I crit them. Boom. Managed to survive. That's fine by me. Always in a tight spot, seems like. Did you catch any of the RE4 randomizer I did yesterday, Reaper? I don't remember if you were there or not. That was hectic. Trying to survive the entire time. Never in a good spot in that run. I was literally running through it, just trying to survive. A little bit, yeah. I was having some issue with it again. That game just always runs poorly on stream. End up docking the FPS down to 30 and it seemed to run better after that, so I'll have to do that going forward. Okay, so I need to grab the pure water. I'll grab a voluntary for her while I'm here. Anything else you could use? Maybe another lance other than the killer one, just in case. That has 5 movement, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put it right here. RE3, the original, you mean? I've only played that game through once. It was a long time ago. I did play a randomizer of it somewhat recently, but I didn't finish it. I have to get back to that. It was like only... It was one of many on the list of randomizers I was doing that stream, so I wasn't focusing on it. Remake? Yeah, I played Remake before as well on stream. I don't remember what rank I got on it. I know I played it on hardcore on the first playthrough at least, but I don't remember the rank. Probably like a B, I would guess. I forget how you get ranked in that game again. Like, is it just speed? Or is it speed, health usage, and something else? I forget. Saved in time. Okay. I probably saved too many times. Just trying to be careful. I'm sure that's probably the reason why it wasn't a high rank. I don't really want to put myself within this guy's range. Go on 30 minutes, 5 saves, and with us. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing that on my first playthrough. If I did it again, maybe. If I knew the routing and all that.
Yeah, 5 saves is not very many. It reminds me of the RE4 remake requirement for that. I did do that. RE4 remake feels like it'd be a little bit easier compared to 3 remake though. Even if 3 remake is shorter in a lot of ways, I feel like it has a little more danger. Like Nemesis is tough to deal with without getting killed. And having to go back to a save before that could be rough if he keeps killing you at the worst times. It is very, very short, yeah. But I still feel like 4 remake it's easier to deal with a lot of its encounters compared to Nemesis. I don't know. I just honestly just don't know if remake nearly as well as 4. Just do it too early, say. Oh, bam. Yeah. No, liquors make it easier than 2 remake at least, yeah. I mean, I was playing 2 remakes randomized recently too. I think it was like a week or 2 ago, week and a half maybe. And yeah, running into liquors randomly in places, as well as the plant things in places that weren't supposed to be, is like, I don't mess with these guys. Also running into Birkin stage 3 in the hallways, so it wasn't helping anything. You know, I forgot. That's why you didn't get healed, because you're failing to do it. So, my goodness, lady, that's 3 in a row that you've missed. Yeah, the plant things, yeah, I think are in 3, right? Something like it. I can't think of where they would have been though. Clock Tower didn't have Carlos had to fight them somewhere. Or are you talking about the liquors? No, you said no liquors. Oh, you mean the plantings, right? I don't really remember them in 3. Hospital? Yeah, it probably would have been Carlos then, right? Carlos did most of the hospital. Jill did some, but she got poisoned around that time, I think. I think it's mostly Carlos there. Even though she does explore it after she gets cured. It's one of them deal with them, I guess, there. Yeah, I don't remember it too horribly. I feel like it might not have been too bad for me. One armor slayer is not enough.
The armor slayers with the heaviest thing he had. No, his iron blade's heavier. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get the RE3 remake randomizer working, but for some reason it just wouldn't work for me. Hopefully that the guys that made the other ones, like the 2 and the 4 remake randomizers, get that one. They're like working on that one too, now the Requiem is complete. I want to do the Requiem randomizer as well, but yeah, 3 remake would be nice to get to as well. Be enough for armor story to work now, I think. If not, something else. 7. That's 9. 11. Yeah. Yeah? No. Always come to bother me when I'm streaming. Go away. Bad kidding. Look, they'll target her if I put her over here. That way, if that breaks, circle the other one. By later today, I mean Saturday, because it's midnight. Is that what you mean? Because otherwise, later today feels like it already is later today, because it's like nighttime. Yeah, because it's midnight here. So, I'll do 20. Won't be enough damage anyway. Why did you just say tomorrow? If you were referring to the fact that it was midnight? No, probably not Saturday. I don't tend to stream Saturdays. And also be going over to my parents tomorrow, like probably. Yeah. I probably would be streaming with somebody on Sunday. I don't know what, but he asked me if he
if I'd be able to on Sunday, and we haven't really nailed down what we're doing or what time for sure. But maybe Sunday. I'll message him again because I asked him and he hasn't responded. I'll send him another message. Like avoid using physics if I can help it. Okay, I figured your time must have been close to mine. Wasn't sure if it was later or earlier than mine. You're in the same time zone as Redo. Who's on the Twitch side. You still there, Redo? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys on the YouTube side can always see it if you look at the chat on the screen and on the bottom. It doesn't show up in YouTube chat, obviously. Yeah, there he is. I guess I forget that my attack speed will make me go twice, and Brave's lens will make me go 3 times. Or is it 4 in this game? Does it actually double it? I know some games it's just twice, and then you add 1. Well, how was the last one, the correct then, Willie? His voice is 55 now. Does Karen have some magical power that made him, like, have way more void when she was over there? Yeah, because now her void is 79. Did she, like, give him her void? Because her void was lower when she was over there, and his was higher when she was over there. Very confused. There's some bonding going up here that's not telling me about. Get rid of this ballista. I mean, that works. Let's hope he doesn't get annihilated over there afterwards. What if I should have Adspell take the Master Crest, promote, get a staff, and then heal, since she can't do it? Fortunately, she only has the one heal staff, so I can't just take her extra one. At this point, it's probably fine to take this guy out, because the one behind him will be about the same. Say that, but actually, he was better at dodging the guy because he had a javelin. Everyone, yeah, says that. Yeah, it looks confusing. I guess I can't blame you for that. But yeah, I assure you, it's not as bad as it seems. Okay, I can probably let them come in. That way they'll come to me. Oh, but it didn't realize that was gonna happen. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be my only. I mean, him getting shot by a bow is not good either, but him getting shot by one is infinitely worse. I might have to do this just to survive. Really? Dude, your constitution is that low, you can't even grab her. Okay. Might have screwed things up a little bit. What do you mean? It's Friday, Evan. Well, of course I'm streaming. And then you see the Discord notification? Or the which one? Really? The Discord definitely gave you one. I just saw it. Valentine. Like Jill? I approve. Also, I guess I might not have saved him by doing that, because the guy with bow is in the spawn over here, right? We got all sorts of bad plays right now. Might have been better off just letting her get shot at by him. Well, extra save here. What's this other, save? Here. Kind of far back. I'll see how this goes. We'll see. If I need to go back there. Put him over here. He'll be able to distract the guy. More likely to shoot at him than Hicks, probably, anyway, right? Oh, there they are. Ones I was talking about. Tries to aim his bow right at him. That's your answer to how are you, Evan? You're here. What are you, All Might? Everything's good because I am here. These guys with the great lances are literally the bane of my existence. I don't know why they hit every single time they attack. Getting on my nerves. Yeah, this dude has 80 avoidance here, and she has 69. Nice. But when she moves away, her avoidance goes up, and then his goes down. Like, can you explain that, Rhoda? Like, what's going on between Finn and Karen here? Is it that Karen is getting more avoidance because she's closer to Leif? I guess she was, actually. That might be why it went up. But why is Finn going down when she leaves? She didn't have any leadership. Yeah, that's why hers is going up. But I'm talking about... I'm more thinking about Finn, though. Like, Finn's is what's confusing me. Because he has 80 avoidance. But as soon as she moves away, like this... Okay, not far enough, apparently. I literally saw this last time. Like, I'm not making it up. So, like, he goes over here. I moved her here. Now I moved him here. Yeah, now that he's surrounded, it's 55. Somebody's still here doing it to him. One of these guys is lowering his avoidance. Ah, is that what it is? But that's not 10, though. I went from 80 down to 55. That's more than 10%. Unless 10 is not the exact amount of the avoidance, it's more of like... Yeah, it probably has something to do with the support with Leif, yeah. Alright, Grim, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Yeah, don't let your little sister snitch on you. We'll see you later. But yeah, the support thing is definitely a thing that you can't know. You have to assume that units that know each other are good to be next to each other. But yeah, this game just has nothing about the support. Yeah, okay. It was less about Karen, it was more about how close he was to Leif, I see. Okay. Yeah, the YouTube side tends to have a lot of people under the age of 18, I've noticed. I'm not sure exactly why. I think mostly Twitch doesn't really allow you to make an account until a certain age, I think. YouTube is a little bit lower on that. You don't mind if you let it make an account if you're like 12 or 13, I think. I don't know. It's actually almost a 30-year-old game, but yeah. 1998, so yeah, almost 30 years. Wait, is that 30 years? 28, yeah, no, yeah, I mentioned this before. I keep forgetting, yeah, it's 28. This game is only 3 years younger than I am. Yeah. Honestly, it's not much of an accomplishment for an NES game. And the entire NES library is older than you are, Evan. The N64 library, there's someone there that you're same age, maybe even older than. I wasn't saying anything about you, Kel. It's mostly a jab at Evan for making fun of these minors and then him not being that much older than them. But yeah. Well, Kel, on the other hand, you know, the NES library is younger than him. I'm just kidding. Is that even true? I don't think you're that old, are you? NES is like 80 something, right? 86? 84? When NES came out, I think. I know it was a little bit after Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong and all those came into arcade, and then a little bit later the NES came out, and then they were ported to the NES. So I think it was around that time. Yeah, I know this is one of the last ones for sure, yeah. And the SNES's life cycle was about, yeah, 2000-ish. A little bit before. Then once you hit the 2000s... Wait. Wasn't 2001 Melee? Because yeah, 1999, Smash Bros. The first one came out. I thought Melee was 2001. So yeah, this was actually like very late SNES. N64 was coming out around this time. Like the games were coming out already when this game came out. You get some of those weird overlaps in consoles sometimes, where you kind of forget that games on the Game Boy were still coming out when games on the GameCube were coming out, because they kept making games for it because they're like, it sold so well that they just kept making games for it. Same with the NES too. I mean, some companies were still making games for it, even on the N64 days. What do I want to do here now? I probably should put him close enough to give him a big boost, and then he can block all these guys. That was always the best option. Put him here this time, but don't move Hicks out of the way. Don't let him get shot. Great how Leif doesn't get any advantage from being next to Finn, but Finn gets advantage from being next to Leif. Only goes one way. Get her away from the guys who's gonna spawn in. It is Tina failing to heal once again. Your sister never failed this many times in a row, Tina. I'll have you know. That one hit right there. So you better get some crits in there. I don't want you wasting the Brave Lance. Can help it. Oh, we got a hammer. Oh. Bam. I don't have Mace's number, actually. I don't think so. I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Was it in the groupie? I do have a Mason here. Is this number? Yeah, I don't think I know another Mason, so I gotta assume this is right. But I'll send you this. Hopefully that's right. I love that sidestep that she does when she does the crit. Bizarre ball carrier? What kind of name is that? Bizarre one, that is. It's one thing for that to do what damage, and why did I kill you in one hit? Lucky little... Oh, this is not the save. We'll make another save after that. Get annoyed.
Should have brought Brighton with me. Also, this filter is made me look a bit too dark here. That up. There. I swapped Dawson and oh no, there's a hammer guy though too. And his hammer guy is gonna be trouble. Hmm. We have to put Dean over here instead. Yeah, Dean has about the same amount of defense as Dawson when he's on his wyvern. As long as there's no guys with bows nearby, which there should be. Any close enough, right? Yep, that spot right there would be out of the ballista's range. So, that should work. Don't like that they can hit me now, though. Not great. They can hang tough for a little bit. Seriously about to have Asbel just take the staff from Tina and heal people. It's getting ridiculous. Longstar locked brand? What? Definitely a lot better for Magic. Yeah, 20 be the max. Yeah, 14 isn't that bad now. Game, you get to kill through enemy. Oh, I talk about idle. Okay. Yeah, it's always a grind with that game, isn't it?
without 100% of the verse. Right. So it takes a long time to get through all of them, yeah. The Asbel can do it, Tina. Why can't you? Because your skill sucks, I know. Well, I just feel like berating you for missing, like, every single time you've healed for the last hour and a half. Like 8 times total or something like that. You missed. Where should Dawson? Where should Dawson go? And these hammer guys are an issue. Chickens are done. Thieving, veg stall, and villager is done. Growing, parsnips is almost done. Cooking is prestige level. There's 1 level. 80 out, 200 attack is 95, and train 84. Like my text to speech voice. Thank you. Is there anything else that I can help you with? I'll turn into AI, I guess. That's what text to speech, but same difference, really. Put me on the bedpan? I don't know what you mean by that. Call me a nurse? I need to figure out where Dawson's going here. Yeah, this is one of the doors that these guys just walked up to and destroyed, so it's interesting that they haven't broken this one down. So I had to rebuild RNG out to save over the other one. Along with Dean just carrying Lara and about to be shot. Okay. Why are you all going down now? I don't know where you guys are going. That's nice. Really? These Great Lance guys need to stop hitting me with hit rate of 15. I'm sick of it. They do the most damage out of all these guys, and they're hitting me when they aren't. These other guys are doing less damage, are missing me. Okay. Figures. Not hitting her though. You gotta waste for a sword though. Constitution defense. Okay, interesting. Alright, working on. Again with the Great Lances hitting. What is these guys' problem? They hit me for no reason. I'm getting tired of it. Ready to go Maka? Maka? Matcha? What do I call her Maka for? I never call her that, but I call her Maka. You could maybe pronounce it that way, but I wouldn't. That hits me, I swear to God. Dude managed to survive. What are you aiming at? Ah. Ow, you prick. Leif just refuses to dodge those. Yeah, Finn's defense is surprisingly low. Speaking of, he almost died because of it. He got hit by an arrow that shouldn't be hitting him. Dodge. Okay. You got hit by 4, I'd quit. Fair enough. And that's after you to you. You're getting my most experience I've gotten so far. Dodging an arrow. This is scary. 8, okay, 8, okay. You can dodge 8. You can't dodge it though. And they activated Finn's trap card. Okay, Matcha. Nice dodge. That would have been death if she did not dodge that. Okay. Hoping you would go after the yeah. Anya? Miss Archer. But yeah, no, you went after the one that would take more damage. I think they take more damage anyway. Actually, I don't know if his magic is much less than hers. Like how as soon as Dean decided to block instead of Dawson, they're like, let's go somewhere else. It's like, what? Ow. You're dead. Defense is nice. Yeah, he's pretty good constitution for his level. Oh, that's not good. I knew this would happen. He's screwed, isn't he? Funny, you little rats think you can actually beat me? No, sir. No, no. Keep yourself. Hey, go far from this. Yeah, I mean we're fine until he decided to leave room for that Hicks. I mean, I don't care that much about Hicks, but I also don't know if I care to lose someone like that either. But yeah, he's definitely not a unit I care about. And if I played the way I was supposed to, I would just move on, but... losing my guard here might have some bad repercussions as well, though. Beyond just losing him. Yeah, hit rate's too low to even hit him. If I could hit him, that'd be good. But yeah, he would retaliate with 2 strikes. No, make that 4 strikes. Well, no. I see why he killed him in 1 hit. He used the Rider's Bane. Didn't realize that's what happened there. Okay. His Master Lance would have maybe killed him too, though. Because, I mean, it's the same damage, but not effective damage. Or not crit damage, anyway. It would have been 29. Anyway. It would have been 29 times 4. I don't know what his defense was. Was it 9? Yeah. It would have been 20 damage times 4. So yeah, he would have died anyway. Yeah, I figured Asbo would kill Beldock, no problem. But yeah, we were trying to get his stuff off of him, which has been taking forever, because Tina can't level up, and I had to go grab water for her. Now I finally was about to do that, and then Hex exploded, and he decided to kill the guy he was fighting, and leave room for him to come in. What did I say about re-rolling RNG? Hicks can't move out of here. If he does, Beldock won't be able to hit with the spear, right? He has 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as people block here, then yeah. But they don't, then no. I think if I let them in, that might be the best option here. But I will have to rely on these guys not getting killed again, which was close for some of them. So the RNG will probably screw one of them over this time. Where's the guy with the hammer? There he is. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I kind of had the hope that he doesn't kill them all when they walk in, because if he gets to him, he might be dead.
We mull this over while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Level 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? What in the world would it come from? No, little kid, no comic. Hold on. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, got killed by the tiny Gibdo. What? Skip. Oh yeah. Did it. Give me that freaking gold, but okay. No, we're still one short though, but I managed to do that, which seemed impossible, but I did it. No. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. What the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I'm gonna send up the cameraman. Why did I fall to the floor?
You worry about your own hide.
Hey, it's Cat. So here.
I'm out of here. Take care, Falco.
I had to crash into a pole. Wait, I think you said that. Touche, touche. I got mauled by a bear and I was shooting him and I kind of deserved it, but you know that was the kind of part of the fun of the game, Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Oh, I got mauled by polar bear when I was playing on the candy map. Oh, I got shooting them so I kind of deserved it. Oh yeah. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Don't know what is north, but yeah. Sailing to the north. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, oh yeah. Sailing to the north, whatever there is to the north, I will sail to it. Oh hey, I found a village. Okay, you got the dub.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Oh crap, this is sniping me out of the air. Oh, I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. Just die. What was that? Just insane. Let's start with harder rock. And even harder rock. Hardest rock. You didn't like that. You can't just add harder to something and expect it to win. That's not how the game works, buddy. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally added harder to something and it won. Don't lie to me. Is you alive? Where's the other guy? There he is. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. I think I could trust Dawson in this enough times, and this guy with the javelin probably won't attack them both anyway. So him, and then you walk up. Maybe? I don't know. Definitely can't leave Hicks here, apparently, because if he kills one guy, he'll walk up and just kill him. So, can't have that. Attack speed needs to be 4 more, right? And I guess this guy could double a lot of my dudes with his speed and strength. Alright, let's roll the dice again. Finn should be fine as long as the guy with the Great Lance doesn't just decide to get a hit. He seems to. Okay, missed that time. Alright, so far so good. Right, here's this guy. Oh, wait, the hammer guy going first? Why did they... Of course, they can't ever go in an order that's convenient for me. Of course. I suppose I gave him the room to change the order of that, so I suppose that's kind of on me. I wish I could unequip people in this game. Just like, if there's no weapon, just block them, okay? Don't attack. Nope. They attack, they kill them. No, they're not blocked anymore. Guy's gone. Other person replaced them, killed them. Well, okay. I'd rather you just block the guy that was there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe this would be good. Just move him over here. That way, if the hammer guy decides he wants to go first, you want to run into Hicks. I don't know. I don't know. Do it again. This chapter has some annoying enemies. Keep that Great Lance away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, do it in one crit hit. Okay, it's the hammer guy. That is weird. I'll take it though. Okay, yeah, you'll miss. You'll be good, like last time. You get defense and constitution last time, right? Can you get it again? No. Of course not. Nice crit. Alright, Finn. Make an opening to take out those ballistas. Dodge? Nope, yeah. Yeah, with that hit rate, that's not likely. 76 is basically 100% for them. And that's like 95. He doesn't dodge either. Ow.
archer. Thanks for leaving an opening for your ballista. Make it easier for me to get rid of it. And then you'll walk up, and then let me kill you. Thank you very much. Okay, he misses shot again. Thank you. Okay. Nice dodge, Fergus. Okay. If I need more skill after all the misses he's been having on the ballistas. Okay, Dean dodged that again. Good. Even if they all hit him, he should be fine. And getting rid of them will be helpful. As well as it open him up for boss or anyone to go over to shoot him. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, that's what they're going straight for the castle. That's what they're focused on. I can get Leif back that direction to block him if I need to. Okay. Blocking him is another matter. But I have a plan. We do save. Okay. So, you fly here. Give her the water. Then you F off. Like, F off, like over here. He uses water. You dance for her. You do staff. And go through every single person apparently. And you go on the one I want. There. And we take that from you. Yep. Did I fail? Yes. I failed. Why? The skill? Made a miss? Thought that it was... No, I guess it wasn't automatic. It felt like it was when she was using a knee, though. Of course. But yeah, that was automatic before.
Separate save. There. Deal. That. Lance. Do it. I can't tell if that shoot works or not. Make sure we're making it worth level up. Still didn't steal it. Is there a power layer for this? What am I missing? I thought it was just magic. Magic was higher than it worked, right? Is that not true? What am I missing? Yeah, it wouldn't let me even steal it before, but now it is. So that part isn't the problem. We got enough magic for it. Effie, Thracia, teeth, staff, success rate. See if you have something to say about that. Okay, the thief staff used by Tina is the success rate based on the formula uses magic times 4 minus the target's magic times 2 plus 50. So theirs is 6. So we take Tina's 10 times 4, 40 minus 6. That's it. Good. Target's magic is only 3, so it's minus 6. So that would be 34. Add 50. That's 84. How am I missing with 84? Multiple times in a row. I would like to know. Yeah, maybe. But then that never issue before when I stole thunder out of Mage's hands. Thief. But literally with a thief. I think that's the same thing basically, right? Thief staff is basically just the thief, but range. Or, you know, whether, you know, closer or whatever, but it's the staff form of thief. I could try the other one just to see if the other one will work, I guess. The, like, killer bow. Can't even tell if it's working or not. Why am I getting only luck now? It doesn't work. Not equipped. Tina just a failure. You can't steal anything. I know your skill is only 1, but skill not take any factor in this formula. It's just your magic. Your magic is 10. Making it pretty decent for the formula. Okay, I thought it was a defend mission. I was too busy focused on getting the lance and all of this stuff that didn't realize that she was that. I assumed, but I never double checked. So only halfway through the number of turns.
I'm guessing that if I take both these guys out, that they will stop. Yeah, taking him out would be a feat all on its own. Constitution actually low enough that I could actually capture him if I got over there. Guy's bolting though. I just have everyone else move, and then maybe that'll change the RNG. Yeah, he can go over there and take him out as soon as I feel it. Wait, did this guy steal a ballista? What? Yeah, I had to see this. Steal the ballista! She stole a ballista. You can steal the ballista. You can't steal from this guy, but you can steal the ballista off the ballista. Alright. Sure. Can thieves also steal ballistas? Or is that just the thief staff that somehow could do that? Because, alright. I kind of want to steal a ballista now, but at the same time, it's like, no one can use it. Just the T-Stack can do it? Yeah, I figured the T-Stack just has some weird things about it. And that only that can do it. But, yeah, why would you even bother? Because no one can use it, right? Unless I have somebody later that can actually use it. Enemy only weapon, yeah. So the only way to use a ballista is if you hack the game, which, yeah. I haven't done. Yeah, well, let's load back then. Alright. Now he did it. I don't know what the difference was. The RNG was locked on it somehow. Maybe no, that's never been the case for anything ever. Yeah, he managed to pull it off now. What's he currently holding? The bow. Okay. That could be to my advantage.
Point that he was told not to underestimate us, and he came walking straight into our base. Make it easier for Asbel. Funny, you little rat think you could actually beat me? Well, not if I miss. That's exact damage. Thankfully, my magic was just high enough for this to work. He might just crit him anyway, but if he doesn't, just high enough. And he quits on the second one. So, I mean... What tomfoolery? How could this... You walked into our base and decided to be close to Asbel. That was your mistake. Alright. Alright, you just wanted to see that happen. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for staying up with me, Rita. I know it's later there for you. I'll see you later. So the only members that might be on Sunday. So people are around on Sunday. It might be happening around 6 or something after I get off work. Still haven't heard from Mario Man about it though. But he was the one that was asking me about Sunday. I said I can make it work, I guess, if you need me to. But yeah, he hasn't responded. So we'll see about that. I miscounted. Okay. Don't think it's an issue. This guy can't be taken down in one hit, unfortunately. Just give her this guy. And block this so that Tina doesn't get shot at. Actually, I just realized Tina is not blocked here. Tanya just not get hurt this last time, or what happened? This pickaxe just what you had on hand? Is that why? I mean, usually most games, yeah, pickaxes don't do a whole lot in terms of damage, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, what I mean though, like, when it just happened to be in your hand, you're like, Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you did it on purpose, yeah. I did you try to use a pickaxe for a while in, I think it was Demon Souls, against these rock guys, because they did decent damage against them. So, some situations it works. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy. Okay, good. Okay, within 3 spaces, so yeah, he should be here. Then. I can hope that these guys are just really bad at hitting. I think they're less accurate than these guys, and you guys missed her. You might be okay. Avoidance is 37. So, then it's possible. Should we just dodge it? Oh wait, no, they would capture her because she doesn't have a weapon. And then that would mean I'd have to capture them back. That would be annoying. Marty is right there though. I could maybe pull that off. And it would give him an extra hammer. Maybe it's for the best. That's if they don't just throw a javelin at her. Who's it said? On turn 6 now?
Oh, still on turn 5. Yeah, I had to go back, right? It's me. Create you your brave lance back up here. Keep you from getting shot up. I think this is her best. Yeah, okay. Well, you want this up. They do shoot at her, she gets experience. Since Armored, Dawson doesn't want to fight these guys with the hammers, I should take his hammer temporarily, right? That is if I could use it. Can I use it? See? He has... See, okay, you can use it. No save. No save. Right. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. And 30. Yep, that's enough damage. Yep. It's fine. Guys with the hammers are being annoying. Not letting Dawson do anything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Could maybe get away with it or not? I don't know. Moving him up far enough to get healed by Salem there. Otherwise, I could use her ball and arrow, I guess. Get the javelin so that they less likely to attack, and they do, they get javelined. Then, yeah, take your bow and arrow. Alright. Next turn. Yeah, nice dodge. Nice crit. Great Lance guy deserves that. Okay, nice dodge. Strength's good. Kinda happy with that. Really hitting no crit in all 4 of those. Nice crit there, Maha. Matcha. Matcha. Another Great Lance, really. Your Great Lance out here. I don't think that lance is very great, so keep it away from me. Doing 1 damage. More when it crits. And hit. Okay. Mage may not attack me now, who knows. Nope. I knew that was coming. Good dodge. Let's try it. It's me. Good experience. I'm hoping y'all shoot at her. How about you guys? Shoot her? Not you too far away to get to her, I guess. How about the other guy? You want to shoot at her? Promise it won't, miss. I was talking about Karen, not you, Matcha. And apparently I talked about both of them. Don't know how either of them got hit by arrows, but okay. Don't get hit by those. Okay, good, good. Really, Masha? One job. Don't get hit and killed by
They're freaking arrows. Nope. Couldn't do that. What turn are we on? We're still on turn 5 out of 10. It's taking way too long. Almost 2. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this chapter if I go all night at this rate. My goodness. What to do. I feel like I should leave this for next time. Otherwise, it's gonna go way too long. I'll be up till like 5 or 6 in the morning. It's probably best to leave it here for now. Fortunately. But yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll try to finish this up, next Friday then. Doing a chapter after that, hopefully. This chapter doesn't feel like it should be that long. I just had to restart so many times that it's just been going on forever. It's such a long chapter, I guess, for that reason. I also started a little late, like what 9:30 almost by the time I started. I lost about an hour or so. Good luck. Will you not be your cow? What do you mean good luck? But yeah, finishing it all should be possible now. We got rid of the biggest issue. We got the sub boss, but like the other strong guy on the field other than the other guy that's down there. I guess I don't know what you really call him. He's not with the boss, but yeah, he's one of the generals. But he's dead, so all the other guys are manageable at least. I have this feeling it's scratching in the back of my brain, and they're like, I want to go down there and take out the other guy too. Well, it could be possible. It's just hard to get around all their guys to get to him. I don't know if it's really going to be possible. Oh, okay, you passed out, so you don't know what's going on. I was just saying that I got halfway through there because you need 5 or 10 turns of chapter 14. I had to turn 5 and kill the Gray Lance guy, whatever his name was. Something. I don't know his name. He's dead, so who cares? But yeah, we got one of the guys out of the way. So basically just waiting for the 10 turns now. So yeah. The biggest issue was keeping everyone alive and not getting killed by him. The other guy probably won't move until like the last turn if he does move, I'm guessing. So it should be possible, just I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it anytime soon tonight. So yeah. already almost 2 o'clock here, so best to leave it at that and finish up next time. I don't know why is my PNG facing the wrong direction on the YouTube side. That's fine on the Twitch one. Guess I just have it the wrong one on here or something. Let me see here. Click, click, flip. Not just that it's the wrong way. That's what we off screen too. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, well, we'll do this next week. As I mentioned earlier, I think sometime it might be a stream, but I don't really know. I'm trying to get a hold of Mario Man about it because he asked me like Thursday or something about it. He hasn't got back to me about it since. We'll see about Sunday. It'll be a later stream, a night stream, and you know what we're doing. Could be more Mario 64. I don't really know. We haven't really talked about it. So we'll see. But yeah, they want to push the. Not really. Maybe. I only shows Evan and my brother on Twitch. Is there any other people in the chat I'm just not seeing? It says it's 4, but all those look like moderator stuff. I don't really know. That's actually accurate. Has a good night. Yeah, I'll stick with has a good night. Yeah, I will has a good night. Thanks, Evan. All right, but yeah. Until next time, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your night, or has a good rest of your night.